Arknights.
Alright, we have warmed up long enough. Okay, we're ready. Why do I always feel stiff? Need to walk. Need to work out. Need to get health. Need to see if the game is streaming. Yes, we are. Okay, alright, good. But then let's get ready. In 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozy Sun on the decks with your host Gozy Sun. And today we are going to continue with Arknights Endfield. Ooh. Now, heading into Arknights Endfield, today what we're going to do is we're going to do the limited camera photo taking event. And then we're going to do our Delia's character mission. That's the two main things we are going to do today. And then after that, we may do a bit of optimization with some of the stuff in the some of the factories in Valley 4. I did a little bit of calculations in terms of the materials that we are mining, as well as how many do we need in order to use them. And I've come up with a little bit of an interesting calculation here to try and figure out what's the most efficient way to gain the most amount of bills, wooling bills for this, right? So we are currently creating we have 3 sets of purple batteries being generated every 10 seconds. So that will be, we are generating 18 batteries. Now, I think, considering the amount that we are using currently, we can actually reduce this down to 12. Farium. That would increase the amount of Farium we have by 4. Though technically it's a little bit awkward because we are currently I don't think it's really necessary for us to pivot some of that bottle generation into more red or yellow pill generation. I don't think there is a need for that. So I have 560 originium, 240 amethyst, and 1080 farium. The main thing here is that I can actually, my amethyst currently is not being used. I'm using up to 120 amethyst at this point in time, but there's 120 amethyst which is not being used, which can actually be used for something else. So I'm going to probably add a few more amethyst generation in order to amethyst pill base items in order to sort of generate the things that
an experienced hunter can read the winds,
more profit
use
with
it to predict
Valley
the
4.
weather, or to track the prey.
Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Let's see if there's any delivery jobs that we can pick up today. No. It's all the power plateau stuff. So no, not really at the moment. Let's go to Sky King Flats for a bit. One of the things that we definitely need to do is to put the outpost defenses in order to improve the efficiency of us getting stock mills from different locations. So let's take 20 minutes just to cover our bases in terms of the amount of materials that we are using currently, and see if there's a way we can optimize a couple of the builds. In order for that to happen, I think we do need to head back to Valley 4. That definitely can use some optimization because Amethyst currently in certain we do have capacity to actually generate more, use more amethyst at this point. All right, let's see what we have here. So we have this Chironite axe being created. Reactive crucible. This one is for generating a Chironite in a liquid Chironite in a bottle. This is to create Yachten syringe. We also have steel bottles being generated here. Okay, let's take a look at our listings. Originium ore, ferrium ore, yield and usage. We can't really generate a lot of. We don't have too much ferrium to generate at this stage. Clean water, block flower. Okay, don't care about that. Yachten seeds being generated. Carbon, origo crust, ferrium. Usage 94. One thing that we definitely can use heading forward is the fact that we are generating. We do need more ferrium in order for this to work. Yeah. Okay, so in terms of regional transfer, it's not a good idea to send in dense origo crust powder. It's a better idea to send in some ferrium. The main issue is that right now our ferrium is currently maxed out at the moment in terms of our usage. So it doesn't really make a difference to actually do anything at this stage. Let's just double check our clear oil and mineral beds. Okay, so yes, that's being generated. That's fine. Yep, ore, originium ore. Okay, that's originium ore there. There's nothing else in terms of originium ore here. Mineral beds, originium ore, originium ore, originium ore, originium ore, originium. This is our main source of ferrium ore at this stage, but right now we don't have a lot of ferrium to work with. Yeah, we can try and generate ferrium. We can try and send in more ferrium, but the main issue right now is that our the amount of ferrium that we're currently using in Valley 4 right now is at max. So there's not much we can offer at this stage, I think. Outpost management, let's start selling a few things. Okay, first we sell some batteries. Trade. And sell the yachts and syringe. Trade. Okay, alright, cool. We can still sell some stuff to them. The main issue is that we do not have enough bottles to work with. We do need bottles. Here we have, here is not being used. Here we are generating materials for yachts and syringe. Here we are generating materials to make steel bottles. This is the only place currently that we are generating anything related to where we are generating the materials at this stage. And so you need 10 here, and then you mold 20. That's this. So the total amount of ore that is currently being used here is 120, up to 120. Actually, the usage can be much higher. I don't know where the other ore is. Oh yeah, the other ore here is not being used. We are not using ore here. And if we wanted more ore to make more stuff here, we would pump in more Farium from Valley 4 and then bring it over there. Okay, so let's do something real quick. Let's go to Valley 4. I'm going to check out that core AIC area. Now, we have enough Farium here to work on 36. We can pump out 36 lots of Farium every 2 seconds because we're generating 1080 Farium ore every minute. So that means we have 3 purple batteries. That means 12 Farium is being used to create purple batteries. And then after that, we have 4 Farium. We have 2, 6, 12 Farium, 8, 20, 24. So 24 Farium will be allowing us to make 12 steel compact Farium as compact Farium powder, which will allow us to create 6 steel bottles, which will allow us to create up to 180 bottles a minute. That is, we can generate 180 bottles a minute. That means we can make up to 3 red or yellow pills. So we enter the top view. This is all generating batteries at the moment. This is just generating more bottles to compact. This one is also generating batteries. And this one is also generating batteries. There is no amethyst being used here. And more amethyst can actually be generated for use. We just don't have that capacity right now. Here we have a fitting unit and a molding unit that makes piston bottles, which we usually send out in order to do this. Currently, this refining and gearing unit is not currently being used, so yeah, we're not using it at this stage. I need to find a way to be able to generate more amethyst. That is currently being used. In terms of this fitting unit, I think we... Okay, let's... Oh, I think we can cut down a couple of things. So let me stash this entire production line. Stash the facility. Stash entire production line. Now I'm going to move this. Stash. 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 Okay, and then... Uh-oh. Stash entire production line. Switch item. We're going to switch to... where's the steel? Okay. back in. Okay, alright, that regenerates it. The gearing you... Okay, then this one... Switch item. I'm gonna switch it to the crystalline fiber. Stash. 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 Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. So that's what will create bottles when on demand. Stash entire production line. Stash. 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 Stash entire production line. Okay. Now, for this one, what we're going to do is we are going to make, increase the amount of amethyst that we're currently using, because we are not using a lot of amethyst. Usage right now is 120. We can increase the amount of amethyst that we are generating. That'll be good. As well as if I look at my database. Now, I want to see AIC products. What can I make with amethyst bottles? Secret stimulating tisane. Perplexing medication. And the filling unit will allow me 5 of these. Citrome powder. And... yeah, okay. So we can actually make some of these. How much amethyst bottles do I have right now? 684. Okay. Yeah, so we can actually do that. So let's do production. Refining unit. Refining unit. Then molding unit. Okay, so this one we switch to amethyst. This we switch to amethyst. And we can start pushing it in. Okay, yep, that should create the bottles. If we can double up the output, that would be good. I think we'll double up the output somewhere else. So, for that, let's move on over to the other areas to see if we can actually generate some more amethyst bottles on the side. It's all about making sure that I have space to work with at this stage. Not like that. Okay, so 120 is being used here. That is used to create the piston fibers. Currently generating 971 at the moment. In terms of originium ore, we are slowly losing it. That is going to be a slow loss. So it should be fine. Okay. Then here we can actually use the amethyst. We can generate more amethyst bottles here. What we're going to do is we are going to put the refining unit here. And another refining unit here. Let's move this slightly in the zone. And then we create a molding unit. Okay, that should do it. That's the amethyst being generated. We have another piston component generation being done here, and this is being used by this. Once we this item control port will control the amount of quantity generated, so we are limiting it to 5,000. This will allow, once that is created, the originium to amount to recover. Because if we look at the protocol management, our current use rate is 600 out of 560. So we're losing at 40 a minute. That means we're losing at 2,400 an hour. We're losing okay, so let me do the math. 2,400 times 24. We will finish up 57,600 by the end of the day. Within 24 hours. So by that time, I will come back here and see if the originium ore that we're actually using is sufficient. And if that is not sufficient enough, I will still have originium ore left in the local depot that will allow me to sort of do that generation. So basically here we're using another 40 to generate originium, packed originium, and the packed originium gets sent in here, it gets processed, and then it spits out here. So that's this means that we need 10,000. Okay. 50,000, 100,000 originium in order to generate 10. Because if we look at the gearing unit, we need 10 of these. And that basically means we need 20 originium ore in order to generate 10 of these. And right now it's being fed one by one, so five every 10 seconds. So this is running at half speed, actually. I'm not maxing this out, or else it will run out real quickly. So this is generating very slowly. That's why the drain on the originium ore is actually very slow at the moment. So we are generally okay for now. Oh no, it's clock. I forgot to put the belt in here. There we go. Wait, don't tell me we're out. Oh no, we exceeded. Okay. Let me stash this. This should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Haha, perfect. Just one more. Okay, so we maxed out on putting enough stuff here already, so no point in doing anything more here. Really, nothing more to do here. Okay, so with that, let's exit. Now let's head to Originium Science Park. Let's see what else we have here. Gonna have some tea. Should I add a bit more water? I think I should add some more water. Hold up, guys. I'm adding some hot water to my tea. Be right back. Excellent. I got more tea. We got more tea in the system. Okay. Alright, now let's take a look and see what we have here. We have a lot of stuff happening here. It's just... we're just grinding steel. That's it. And here we already have a... actually, we don't need to do this. Okay, we can simplify this. There is a way to simplify this. That means we don't need to take steel out from here. So let's deselect. And deselect again. How much? Okay, this should generally empty out afterwards. Okay, let's move this. Move this here. Stash entire production line. Stash. Stash. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line, and I'm going to fit this feed this directly in there. And what we can do is switch this item to nothing. Switch this item off as well. Deselect. Okay. Now, with all that being generated, stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. This one, I will just feed this in. And this one, I will feed this in here. And this one, I'll stash the entire production line. Stash. Stash the entire production line. Stash. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production. Stash entire production. Stash. Stash. Okay, so it is fed directly in there. Fed in there. And this one is fed in here. And then this one gets fed in here, and it should be then sent over to where is it called? The power plateau to be fed in. Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, what we can do is we can push this off. And then what we can do is we can instead have the ground citron powder be sent in through here. So this one I can stash, 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 stash entire production line, stash entire production line, stash, then continue feeding there. And then here I can just and this. Stash. Stash. Stash power production line. Then it will just feed it in there. Then we have these 3 locations here. We can actually start moving some of the stuff here. Production 2. We could use a filling unit. We can add an amethyst. I'm just gonna check something. Amethyst bottle, I need 5 of these in order to make this. Barium bottle, steel bottle. We don't have enough barium, so we're not gonna use barium bottles. We just have steel bottles, amethyst bottles at the moment. So that's the only one we can do. Barium bottles, barium bottles. Where art thou? Barium bottles, okay. And here we will send out the buck cloud. And here we add as barium bottles. Amethyst bottles. Amethyst bottles, okay. So we will keep this in. And then we have another filling unit here. And another filling unit here. That's 10 seconds. Okay. Then from here we have a logistics, we have a shredder. Construct. And we will put it here. Feed this in here. Feed this in here. Feed this in here. Then rotate it back. Logistics converger. Okay, that should do it. Hey, there we go. Now we have a bit more income to toss out. Excellent. Maybe we can move this up a little bit. Bulk action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, move. Okay, there we go. That should do it a little better. Yep, we have enough. Don't worry. Actually, we can make this a little bit more fancy. Converger. Haha. Slash entire production. Because they generate quite slowly, we can converge all of them into one. So it's actually not too bad for us. Okay, cool. Now, let's take a look at our generation at the moment. Amethyst ore, yield and usage. The usage will increase anytime I create amethyst bottles. So having it be 180 when the yield is 240, actual yield is 240, is good because that means I don't need to worry about the depot actually running out of amethyst when there is a need to replenish it Buck flower, I do need to go back and actually start up a bit more buck flower generation from the core AIC. Sand leaf currently yield is 660, usage is 680. I'm still not exactly sure where the higher sand leaf usage is happening at the moment. Okay, so currently I'll need to make some notes. Okay, so we are using 150 buck flower. And we are using 240 citron. And sand leaf, we are using 680 sand leaf. Not exactly sure why there is a reduction in the amount of sand leaf being used at the moment. I think it has to do with a sand leaf back in the core AIC being planted and being used, which is not being replenished properly. So we'll need to go and fix that. Origo Crust generation, don't care about that. Amethyst fiber usage is fine. Barium, Originium powder, Crust. Buck flower powder is currently being generated at a steady rate. They're same. Brown citron powder, okay, that's fine. Amethyst bottle usage and yield is fine. Steel bottle usage and yield is fine. Canned citron usage and yield is fine. Buck capsule generation usage is fine. Buck capsule A usage is fine. Yeah, I'm using quite a bit of yellow already, so I might as well use some red. Crystal component generation is slow as molasses, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, with that out of the way, one thing we can do. Let's go back to the power plateau. Go back here. I'm going to check on that. In terms of the use of sand leaf, I need to figure out exactly where the what's it called? The choke point is. I think I know where it is. Should be relatively easy for me to figure it out. This is where I'm creating more bottles. I turn this off. I can turn it back on. 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 Okay. Okay, so that's one area I can fill up the sand leaf again, so that's fine. I still do have a way to generate some stuff here. So I was molding some steel bottles. Okay. Okay, the sand leaf production is going smoothly, so that's fine. Now I just need to head back to the hub and go back to the PAC to the core AIC to try and figure out what else needs to be added. Okay, so from here, we don't need to add any more. What's it called? here is using 20 only. 2/3. Here is using 3. Here is using another 2/3. So there are areas which are just purely generating like 50% less. 33% using 33% less sand leaf. We do need to find a spot to make more of these things. If we can do that, I think we should be fine. Okay. Sand leaf is being used at the moment, so that's good. We do have extra sand leaf that can actually be used somewhere. Like having extra sand leaf powder that we can actually put somewhere else at this stage. There's a lot of sand leaf powder we can actually put somewhere else. And here is more steel bottles that I'm actually using. Okay, let's see if we can get this one done. So seed picking unit. I can squeeze out a bit more space if I move this. Stash and tire production line. How much barium do I have? Nothing. Let's move this up a bit. Stash and tire production line. Move it up. And here, there's one. And next. Here, there's one. And then next. Stash and tire production line. Seed picking unit. And the planting unit. No, we can't fit it there. Looks like we do need a bit more power in the system. Also, I need to figure out a way to move some of these parts here. Too much stuff to move. Gonna move this real quick. Okay, move. Okay, and then reconnect it down here. And then this one can move over. bulk action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move. We're gonna move this bit first. Okay. Action 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move. Okay. And this one, move it back up. And this one can reconnect into this. Okay, smash entire production line. Bulk action 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then we move it. And we will reconnect it here. This one can move out here. Oh no, cannot. We'll have to move it here. Okay. And then this one we can start the planting. Production 1 planting unit. Move, so rotate, move, rotate. Move this here, and then the planting unit can go here. Ew, no. Move this bit forward. Why is there a battery here? We're not planting a battery. It doesn't grow into new batteries, guys. Remember. Remember, guys. You cannot plant batteries. Batteries are a no-go. Then it goes in here. Okay, excellent. We have the way. We have the way to the planter's home. Okay, we should have a good run here. Alright, so usage is higher than yield. That will reduce afterwards. Amethyst ore usage is same, but the yield is slightly higher than the usage, theoretical usage. So this should allow the depot to still maintain the amount of amethyst in the depot after a while, after we send out the stuff to deliver. HC Valley battery, we're generating 18, but we're using 7 at a time. We're actually guzzling a lot of energy with our battery usage. So that's something that we are currently actively sort of working to remedy. Yield 151 on buck flour, usage 167, but with this yield it has increased, so the amount of buck flour that we are generating should level out. Yep, okay, that's good. Buck flour seed, okay, yep, that's fine. Citron yield, yes, that's fine. Citron seed, sand leaf, Sandleaf yield is slightly higher than a usage at the moment. One thing I'm a bit concerned about is if we're not careful, we'll accidentally max out the Sandleaf and we can't store any more citrons. So that's one thing I do want to fix. I want to move this. I want to move this citron output and maybe move it instead of here, because this might get choked up by the protocol stash if we're not careful. I want to stash it somewhere here, or stash it down through here. That makes a bit more sense that way. If this chokes up, we're pretty screwed in terms of whether or not we can actually obtain any citrons from here. Okay, stash the entire production line. We're gonna move this. Alright, excellent. We are doing quite well. Here we have power. We have power. We are using 5.65k power over 5.7, so that means we do actually need to increase our power usage, if possible. The way to do this would be to expand 2019 will be to expand power usage here. So I'll just send it over that way, just in case. We just want to make sure that we have enough power in case. I think we can really cut down on the amount of power that we're actually consuming, because we are putting quite a few, like, I mean, we put up the train routes, as well as putting up all these other things that grow plants here. This will mean that the HC Valley battery usage will increase to 9 per minute. So yeah, 18 a minute and 9 a minute. So half of our Valley batteries will be locked off. If there was a way to make things a bit more efficient in terms of our power usage, then yes, we will go for that. One way to do that is you know what? Let's stash this production. Let's put away. One way to actually decrease our power usage right now is to take away the sentry turrets that we have once we are done with them. That way, they won't use up too much power after the fact, right? So it's mainly our turrets that is increasing the amount of usage here. So this will reduce back to 5.7. And with this amount, I don't think we want to touch this anymore. Yeah, so main thing right now is to just focus on making sure I take up all my turrets back. Now, where did I put my turrets? I know roughly where one area of where I put the turrets might be. And that is either... there's two places that I put my turrets. One in the Power Plateau. Oh no, one in the Origin Load Spring and one in Origin Science Park. That's where I get some of my essences from, right? So like here, I put some turrets here near the Energy Alluvium, and that actually gets uses up some of the power from there. So if I go back and pick it up, that should actually shave off at least 100, 150 worth of power. Maybe even 200 even. So if AIC mode, see, I've got a bunch of turrets here. Which I don't actually need, so... Okay. We have a lot of turrets here. Let's see. Electric pylon. The beam tower actually uses 10. It doesn't use that much energy compared to like the sentry tower, which is interesting. Search tower, omnidirectional, sonic tower. Yeah, so I can, if I need anything, I can just turn it off, right? So if I turn off everything, that saves quite a bit of energy. And if I need to, I'll just turn everything back on again. And we'll be able to use the power from here. Let's see, everyone is putting on the lights with my turrets here. I wonder if I turn it off, right? Nah, it's fine. I can just turn it on and off, and if it uses any of the power from the AIC, then yes, that's gonna be fine. Okay, cool. I think I have done the optimization for a bit more optimization of the infestation now. All I need to do is just sell stuff. So let's do that. Let's go back here. Now, if I do outpost management, and now I can start selling a few more things. Trade. And then here, gonna sell some more. And then here, sell some more. Actually, I can sell 4,000. I can sell another bit more here. And because we are also generating a bit more bot capsule A's, they are not using it. The refugee camp does use bot capsule, does allow for purchasing of bot capsule C. The rest of the places don't use bot capsule C, so probably need to remember that only this place actually uses it. But it's still a profit nonetheless. Okay, yeah, I think we should be good. Alright, excellent. Now, with that done, let's actually get back to what we are supposed to do today. Now, one thing I do want to pay attention to is in terms of pulls, right? Now, we know that we need 5,000 oral barrel in order to pull 10. Now, if I want to pull for Yvonne, I will need 120. So 120 times 5,000. 12 times 5,000 equals 60,000. Now we do have enough to guarantee the pull for Yvonne in the next round. My main question then is, do I be a bit cheeky and pull for Gilberta? I'm not fussed. I wouldn't mind actually pulling at this stage. Purely because I do want to get a bit more to try and get Libetane's signature weapon, and we do have the essences to put it into that thing that we can use. So, what? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I don't mind doing it. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Yellow. What we get? Yellow. Ooh, 3 yellows. That's not bad. 3 yellows. And before I get Alesh,
why do I have to do this again?
Endal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. Endal of Op Z7.
5-star.
Greetings! I'm your operator
Snowshine.
from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Another 5-star.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
Doctor.
Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Okay, let's see what potentials we have.
Reporting with me, Enderman?
So for Snowshine, she is at potential 2 now. Storm region, effect radius plus 20%. Always nice. Larger AoE is good for more stuff.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Perlica upgrade. After Perlica applies electrification, she gains attack plus 20% for 5 seconds. Effect can reach 2 stacks. It's kind of short-lived though. Yeah, it's kind of short-lived though, the attack increase, the protocol. Good God. Okay, and I'll be when upgrade. Thunderlance and Thunderlance EX duration plus 20 seconds. Ah, okay, so that means you can strike so many spears together. That's actually really good. will plus 15, electric damage dealt plus 8%. So much more damage in the system. Okay, arsenal ticket, yes. Let's go back to the arsenal exchange. Alright. Let's go pull for more weapons. 2 more issues to get Forgeborn Scathe. I think we should have it in the next 10 pulls, for example. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Ooh, no, that's only 1. Megalo Slayer. That is mid. That is very mid. Okay, freedom to cross the lies. I think I already have this already. Yeah, it's definitely mid. Damn. Not so great, eh? Okay. Well, we will get it on the next poll anyway, so... Question is... How do we get... Ew, no. I'm not gonna do that. If I'm going to use Origeometry, I might as well use that on the poles and then use that on the weapon. It makes no sense to change Origeometry directly into this. It makes no sense. It's a zero-sum game. Nah. Okay, we can get a free 10 times pull from this. Let's do that. Alright, let's see. Yellow. Mellow fellow. Ooh, 1 yellow this time. Okay.
Oxy.
2, 3, 4, 5,
And
6, 7, 8, 9. Literally the last one.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator.
Aviwena. Yeah, so Aviwena upgrade
Am I looking all
for
right from this angle?
for potential 3 is actually a good upgrade because will plus 15 and then deal more damage. Hard negotiator. Missing me. Okay, so that is another set of arsenal tickets in the hole. We have a free set of 10, so might as well do it now. Alright, here we go. Yellow, again. Just 1 yellow this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
Okay, skip the rest. It's the only 5-star we have.
Prepped and ready to go.
Let's see, I just want to check her other upgrades. Electrification duration plus 75%. Protocol ultimate energy cost reduced. Applies electrification plus 20%. Combo skill improved. Duration of the art's damage taken debuff on the enemy applied by the skill's electrification is increased to 1.33 times the original. Okay, so more further increase of art's damage taken. Crit rate plus 30%. Okay, so that is a potential 4. Arsenal tickets not enough at the moment to do one more pull. Hit hunting dossier. It will be converted to a special 10 times permit of the charted hit hunting banner. However, this 10 times permit will also expire once that banner ends. Oh, that one's is a carry over into the next hit hunting, I guess. Okay, I see. I can't really do anything about it, I guess. We will issue this once we have the pulls to do so. 4. 5 to get a 5-star operator. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Let's have a reset. Event check. Okay, let's go and do Carly's Fairytale of the Valley. Let's finally do this. Carly from the worker dorms wants to draw a storybook that can make everyone happy. She hopes the admin can help her complete the book. Perlica. Is that admin? Nah, that can't be admin, right? No, that is Carly. That's Carly. Yeah. Alright, let's read Fiona's messages. Admin, UWST crewmates from the worker dorm sent a request. There's a girl named Carly who really wants to meet you. Ooh, meet me. They told me she ran off into the wilderness a couple of times. After finding Carly in her most recent escapade, she kept talking about how she wanted to meet the admin. Nobody knows why. If you have the time, please visit the worker dorms and see what's going on. Okay, let's go. Hey. Let's go to the hub. Let's see what's going on here. Hopefully this girl has not been naughty. If she has, we are going to be so screwed. Also, if you don't see it, I'm teabagging. Okay, teabagging. Alright, excellent. Okay, let's see now. Hello, Carly.
Hi.
I'm here, admin. Hello there, Carly. Admin is really here. Oh, well, what you need me for, Carly? Because I want to draw a storybook that makes everyone happy. How can I help? Everyone said you go on adventures every single day. They also said you went to tons of interesting places. I want to go to those places and draw your story so that everyone can see them too. But the grown-ups said the places aren't safe and won't let me leave. Admin, could you take photos of your adventure? I'll then draw them out and complete my storybook. Oh, okay. Which places would you like me to take photos of? Take this. I made a list of all the places I want to draw. Okay, so, let's see. It was in the concrete jungle where the escaping princess ran into the knights from the castle in the sky. An evil caster from a foreign land has arrived with her minions. They are destroying our valley, so saith the knights of the sky. The warriors of the valley need our help. And the hub worker dorms include Carly in the photo, at least one operator of the faction Endfield. Photo shows at least 3 operators. Group pose, formation, row. Okay, so let's begin here. Camera mode has various group poses that can be used and edited. Switch. Use this to switch the pose types. In a row. Hehe. Okay. Row. Yep. It's good. Hehe. Hehehe. Oh no, it's shared into my photos.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
I might need to figure out where the heck my my things are being stored later. Oh no. Now everyone knows where I am. Okay, not gonna save it then. The princess has gone missing. Is evil caster back for revenge? With that, good caster and fellow warriors arrived at the tallest tower. This is the tallest tower of the valley. It will show us where evil caster is. And thus the warriors began their search for Princess Carly. Okay, so Protocol Residence Tower and the camp in the photo. One operator who is a caster. Photo shows at least 3 operators and formation square. Okay, so how do we get here? Best place is to go to this teleporter. So I need a caster. Now everyone knows where the heck I save all my secret photos. Storage slots used up. Manage depot. Stash. Fitting unit. Stash. Too much. Stash. Anything else to stash? Not really. Okay. Alright. Let's grab the hooter. Okay, go out through here. Looks like we have to go up in order for us to take this photo. Give me a second. Just rock climb, do the goat thing, and just rock climb our way up. Oh no. Nope, can't jump there. Can't jump. Ooh, can't jump here either. Okay, fairy component. Sit roams. Alright, let's see. Change teams.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Electro team? Yeah, why not? Loading. Okay, we're all good. Alright, formation square, right? Hey. Oh god. Okay, alrighty. Excellent. Okay, let's move on to the next one, shall we? On to the next one. Oh, wait. There's Chun here? Okay. The excited princess thus joined the Knights of the Sky and defeated Evil Caster's team. And that was how their adventures began. Thus their warriors began their search for Princess Carly. The tower is so tall it could even attract the stars. Evil Caster and her minions once attacked this castle, but her most powerful minion was once defeated at this very spot by the Knights of the Sky. Evil Caster was so mad and angry that she blocked the bridge and ran away in a huff. Now the Lupo warrior is rushing at the monsters with burning heads. At least one operator who is a Lupo. The Lupos, man. Always gonna get the Lupos. Group pose formation varied. Okay. So Valley Pass, Valley Fort. Ooh. Okay, alright. Ooh, easy access. Alright, let's change up our team again.
Who's the test subject this time?
We're gonna get Wolfguard in here because I don't know if we have any other Lupos on the team at the moment. Don't think there is any.
Out of my way.
Okay, so let's do it like this. Mission varied. Or den stacks. Don't I already have the in location? All right, cool. All right, let's move on to the next one. Now the Lupo warrior is rushing at the monsters with burning heads. She also smashed the princess's favorite teacup. What an evil, nasty, big bad. Poor Wolfguard. He didn't really want to be there. The giant long-arm robot sat on a rock. Everyone, princess included, loved playing near its feet. The robot looked at the warrior with the sword and boomed, "I am going to another place and won't be able to help you anymore. Farewell, my brave warriors." Okay, so it's the Aubrey Quarry. Include the Super Crane and the Bricky Land Castle in the photo. What do you mean by Bricky Land Castle? Yeah, what is the Bricky Land Castle? Haven't been here in a while, so yes. All right. What do I need? One operator who wields a sword. Photo shows at least 3 operators and triangle. The Bricky Land Castle. I don't know, is it here? What the heck is the Bricky Land Castle anyway? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, it looks like we have to get higher then. We have to get much higher. Up here then. Okay, this way. It's over there. Bonk. Hey, hey. Wait, where did this come from? Let's set the formation as triangle. Okay, cool. I didn't know there was a castle here, so no one told me about it. I wasn't informed. How come I wasn't informed, huh? Huh? Okay, let's see what else we have here. Farewell, my brave warriors. Princess was here too. As always, making sure that Princess is always here too. Okay? Alrighty. Next up. The warriors passed through the blue linens, hanging outside the caves, and ran into a very rare lung. Hey, stop! I'm not Evil Caster. I'm here to help you rescue the princess. Cliffside Trail waterfall in the photo. Who is a lung? We need to include someone who is a lung. Okay, we'll go here. Giant originium slug shells. Rare gatherables will often spawn around them. Why it spawns around them, we are not quite sure. Alright, let's see where we go. Let's get... Hey. Jump! Smash! Reed rye. I need to grow some reed rye. I do need it. Okay, so need someone who's a lung, right? Okay, so this gives me
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
a good excuse to set up a physical
Give me
team.
the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door. I'm in position, Dijon.
I am ready to go.
Catcher. When attacked while the set shield is ready, perform a retaliatory bash for physical damage. Applies 1 stack of vulnerability to the attacking enemy. Physical damage while granting shields to self and another teammate. Okay. Physical damage and apply weaken, followed by a downward and applies knockdown to all enemies. I wonder what's
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
cryo infliction, solidification.
I am ready to go.
Is break time over already?
If the skill hits a target with solidification, the skill deals additional damage and applies physical susceptibility. And lift. Lift enemies in a small area. When an enemy suffers from solidification. Probably not.
I am ready to go.
It's better to put in catcher in this case.
If you need cover and logistics, you can leave them to me.
And then for the last character,
We can wishful like this. Yo, good to see you here.
yeah, that's a good question. Who would be our last guy? We could get either, who is it? We'll either get Ember or Pogranishnik. So either Ember or Pogranishnik will fill out
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Yeah, either.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
It's about hard to figure out who else to put here because we don't have enough physical. Sure, we can put Dapan, but Dapan will be
Admin,
fighting
Are you
with
down with preparations?
Administrator to apply like physical susceptibility. So yeah.
Let's hope this mission is decently planned and involves less risks.
So we will probably need another a different physical attacker for this particular team if we want to do something like this. Okay, enter camera mode. Rope formation varied. This lung likes to play around with the tail. Lung, huh? With that, the lung happily joined the team, huh? Why is there another lung here? Okay. Sapling of the big oak of stone. Stony sapling, the warrior wielding 2 hand cannons excitedly. The Knights of the Sky once fought a great monster here. They defeated the monster and saved the baby sapling of the big oak of stone. Break Originium oak sapling in the photo. The photo shows at least 3 operators. Formation square. Okay, time to go to Cradle of the Ages. What's our best way in? I guess through here. Go in through the back is the main way to get there. Interesting. Huh. Alright, so let's swap the team first.
A new mission?
Deploy. Okay, we're heading this way. The other character that uses hand cannons currently that we have is Fluorite. I think that's the only other character that we have right now. Another character that will be wielding hand cannons will be who is it called? Yvonne. Yvonne will also be wielding hand cannons when she is released. Okay, so let's open up. And then formation square. Alrighty. Okay, we're almost done with this. It turns out that the monster had imprisoned the baby sapling of the big oak of stone. Well, technically yes, but okay. Last one. Castle of the Evil Caster. Look, that's where the Knights of the Sky defeated Evil Caster. The warrior whose hands give off electrical sparks said while pointing at the flaming castle gates. There were no looming dark clouds and no Evil Caster or her minions. The warriors believed the princess was right inside. Before that, though, I do want to do a little something.
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
I want to see if we can do a re-crisis right now. Level 1. Let's do this real quick. This is just a quick detour. We're doing this, okay? We are doing this. Okay, there's 3 modes to this. Damage dealt is so high. Ow. pressing the wrong button here. Oh, missed. So hard to time the attacks right now. Okay,
None shall live.
I'm running. I don't have any juice to dodge. Okay. Okay. Second form. Stay within.
I shall bring it. Dark. Be gentle, Mr. Sully.
Ow, ow, ow. Stay inside. I'm still not used to this fight. Why is it that
None shall live.
Boom! That was a lot of damage.
Cut my breath again.
So the Q button actually causes... Oh, no, not again.
Certainly amplified.
Your end is nigh.
Still got one more. Pressing the Q button.
Direction set.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Wolves, let's feast.
Finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
Yeah, that was very hard. I had no idea how to dodge it. Especially the first phase was particularly tough to figure out how to dodge it. Yeah, that was very bad. I need to really try and read how Triagolos actually attacks. And the and Agalomora is going to be also quite difficult to play as well. Agalomora is definitely something that I also need to practice. If I don't really know how to fight the boss, I need to learn how to work it out. All right. Let's see. On the event screen, so 2 inspection lights, at least 1 operator of the electric element.
Direction set.
Okay, sure. Let's bring Antal into this. Rote formation. Formation. What are you looking at? Okay, we are done here. I need to Q switch operator. Wonder what E does. can figure out what E does, then maybe I can. If E doesn't do anything, because E currently right now is not really. I'm not hitting the E button as much. I need to go and change up my loadout. Okay, so event. Alright. Let's finish this. Look! The warrior whose hands give all his sparks. There were no looming dark clouds and no evil caster or her minions. But the warriors believed the princess was right inside. I am leaving. Will you come back? The Knights of the Sky shall return when the people need us again. Carly's Fairytale. Completed storybook. A child's little wish was accomplished with a bit of adventure. Okay, so let's just check my settings real quick. Place transport belt is E. Place pipeline Q. Okay. Switch to next operator. No, that doesn't work. Is there a cast combo skill? No, that's E already. Is that an R button for this? What is the R button on this thing then? Use current easy tools. Yeah, having to press Q accidentally all the time is very annoying right now.
Be consumed!
Okay, you know what? Let's actually defeat the evil evil caster again. Need to practice this. Marble Aglamorai.
Who's the test subject this time?
Okay, need to practice this. Just go straight into it.
world shall live.
Just made it. Oh, damn it. I suck at this.
The results are optimal, despite the unexpected variations of combat.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
It was harder than I thought.
Yeah, that was not great. I think we need to really time this one. I mean, it's the attack pattern of this is a bit easier compared to like win rewards. Like right now, I do not. I need more practice with the dodges and the attack patterns in order for this to work. Definitely need more practice. Yeah, we already have a no-hitter, solo no-hitter from someone already. So it's... yeah, it's not really working out. Alright, well, let's rest up, I guess.
People are not machines, and must set aside time for rest.
Can we submit more Oralines in the meantime? No, we still have some Oralines that we still need to find. Alright, let's talk to Carly. No.
Hi.
Edmund, I'm here. Storybook. About the storybook. About the princess who escaped the concrete jungle. Concrete jungle. Princess Carly and Knights of the Sky. The grown-ups told me about a castle in the sky with all sorts of knights who protect us. The admin lives in that castle too. I want to draw Princess Carly going on an adventure with the Knights of the Sky. A very, very tall tower. It's very tall, you know. Very, very tall. I want to head back to my old place and look at it. But whenever I said that, the grown-ups would start looking sad. The grown-ups told me that Valley 4 is our home now. They all promised to be Carly's family. But I still want to look at my old place. If I could climb that very, very, very tall tower, I'll be able to see it. Castle attacked by the evil caster. Grandpa Gateguard told me that the admin defeated an evil and naughty big bad at this very place. I want to draw it in so that people who read the storybook will remember that we have the admin helping us. That'll make us less scared of the naughty big bad. About Super Big Robot. My friends and I used to play there, you know, but the grown-up suddenly showed up and said, no. We used to build castles with bricks, and we'll have princess and knights as well. That super big crane is the great giant who protects us. Everybody wants to go there and play again. But Legend of the Lung. I remember your last visit, Edmund. You came with a pretty miss who has horns on her head. I went and asked the grown-ups who told me she's a lung. I bet all of your companions are super amazing, Edmund. So I am also betting Miss Lung is an awesome hero who can protect everyone too. Sapling of the big oak of stone. So the stony sapling actually exists, you know. The grown-ups told me that the big oak of stone is the hope for the entire Valley 4. If I could draw the sapling of the big oak of stone, that would definitely make people happy. The storybook is complete. Thank you, Edmund. I'm finally done with my storybook. everyone will really like it, I want to show everyone my storybook now. But the grown-ups are always so busy and tired. Nobody has time to play with me. I'm so bored. Oh, but I have my storybook now. It'll make everyone happy. Want me to show it to them? Nah, I want to do that on my own. I want to draw more storybooks about the admin and other people too. Oh, but I'm out of crayons. I can only start drawing again when I get new crayons. You'll be the first to know when I start my new storybook. Harley. Alright, so that event has ended. We are done here. Combat drills. Gilberta. Assume a total of 1,500 sanity. Yes, definitely we are going to do that. Edge space salvage. We need to run edge space salvage one of these times. Also, umbral monument stages. I ran out of...
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weapon.
Buck capsule A. Okay. Just adding some buck capsule A just to make it good. Alright, so with that done, is there anything else to do here? 30 hit hunting attempts. Probably not. I'm waiting on more oral barrel in order to get ready for Yvonne when she comes out. So right now there's it's not a good idea to continue pulling at this stage. Yeah, it's not a good idea to continue pulling at this stage. So we'll just have to wait. Alright, let's see now. Let's take a look at our team real quick.
Are we set enough now?
I hate trouble, but boredom's...
Looking for me? You finally remember.
Okay, let's increase operator intellect.
So, how's that for my real power?
Yeah, definitely need to increase it. Intellect. And in terms of talents, okay, alright, nothing to add just yet.
Are we set enough now?
Wolfguard.
Get a new assignment.
We increase his strength.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Combo trigger. When an arts infliction is applied to an enemy. Okay, let me think.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Hitting the enemy grants one stack. Enforce for one additional attack that deals heat damage and forcibly trigger temporary combustion. When the additional attack hits the enemy, restore additional ultimate energy. Ensure hits the enemy, Liontain absorbs heat infliction from nearby enemies. Every stack of heat infliction absorbed gives one stack of melting flame. Okay, Duration 4 stacks damage dealt by levitate, ignores 20 heat resistance for 20 seconds. I'm still trying to time Levitane's attacks carefully with this one.
Looking for me?
You find
Who's the test subject this time? You have something.
Increase intellect.
I appreciate the instructions. A new train of thought has been inspired.
% chance of physical damage immunity and restores HP of self. Well, in a sense, yes. Okay.
I appreciate the instructions. A new train of thought has been inspired.
Overclocked moment. We're also upgrading the heat susceptibility. Promote to E4 to increase susceptibility. Okay, cool. So that is buff.
Do what you must, Professor.
Okay, and we increase
My
intellect.
diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Corrosion. Corrode duration, does it increase? Might as well upgrade it because we have the materials.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Physical and art susceptibility is the main one that we are concerned about. Actually, Dolly, Delia can actually work on a physical team, right? Because corrosion resistance against all elements doesn't actually. When the control operator performs a final strike on an enemy with no stacks of vulnerability or arts infliction. No stacks of vulnerability though, so and on a physical team you want to stack vulnerability, so it's a question then of how quickly you're able to keep the vulnerability stacks built and then let go after the fact. Okay, all right, I think we're ready. Let's go and do the event. Let's go and do the story quest now. So yeah, Gilberta's story quest. A messenger in red is helping to rebuild Valley 4. She has a special letter lying atop a rather sizable pile of packages. Having largely recovered, Gilberta sends you a message asking if you can help her out with something small. You agree to help and meet her at the appointed location. Enmin! Red. Enjoying yourself? Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Erlika's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. You have a heart of gold, Gilberta. Will you be staying here? I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. I'm sure your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Enmin. Oh, sure. I'm around the place, and I always wonder if you got time, like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I do have spare time. Really? Oh, please come to the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious though. Please say yes. I got something nice for you. All right. Send me the notes. Melody of the Valley. All green and blue. Zhuang Fangyi. I haven't read some of these chats yet. Some of these chats relate to like just normal chats, and then some of the chats relate to like events. So the event chats are located here. Yeah. All right. Let's see where we are going. Oh, she's just over there.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a bunch of... Ooh. It's floating in midair. God, the final boss of deliveries. Hey, Gilberta. Are you busy?
And Administrator.
What you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
What you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
Yeah, messenger has to deliver messages. Oh, what's inside the packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
That's why you called me here?
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother.
Hey, I got time.
Maybe just this once. You could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Okay. How can I help?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Huh? Last deliveries. Gilberta's Log, Chapter 1. Letter from a Messenger.
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Alright, let's go.
I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
We're gonna rush. I'm starving. When are we gonna eat normal food again? Yep, we can go through here. It's fine. Delivery.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Ooh. Food package.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Ooh, field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endman. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
Just doing my best. Condiments. Insta meals will finally become edible. Yay. Alright, let's jump our way out. Hi. Is there anything here? Nope. Bonk. Crew doing I. Alright. Next up.
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so we need to get there.
Have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Alright, we need to do this without fighting. The thing, I have zip lines. Nope. Guess not. We reach over. Sure, I have some zip lines over there.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
I can jump. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're almost there. Yes. Excellent. Andre.
Oh, Endman, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me.
It's Valentine's. It's Valentine's Day, guys. Precision parts package.
And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
Hey. Which reminds me, I've forgotten exactly how Angelina's EN voice has actually worked out. I was using her JP voice for that
Our
particular
partnership
version.
with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal.
But that's gonna be slow, isn't it?
And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my, your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Endman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay. Up front, beast. And is pointing towards Andre. Andre 3000. Alright, let's teleport back. We can do a quick teleport back anyway, so that's fine. Technically, I wonder if you can actually use teleport for delivering the packages. Maybe. I might be wrong here.
Final package. Description reads medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so all the way back there.
Everyone in the medical
Do
bay
not
is
jump or
kind-hearted,
dash.
but they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Could we actually? I'm sure we could actually use the what's it called? The zip lines for this. All right, don't worry, we got this. We got it. We got it. Ah, Miguel the Dust Hair. Yay.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived.
Hey.
We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers.
Hey.
Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again?
Again? But I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Hey.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
You, Carly? No. Ooh.
Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
Yes, yes. We already did your storybook already.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Great photographers never miss their injections. I'm the Ghost Punisher of children who refuse injections.
But I can't even take a proper photo.
Oh, what photo would you like us to take?
What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Richnium slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like, Carly?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Huh?
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Carly, won't you take a photo of Miss Gilberta?
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly. I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay?
Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
Say no more, fam. We got this. Say no more.
Look at the camera. Say cheese.
Cheese! Wow! This is such a pretty photo! Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
Okay. You got to have steady hands.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms.
Hey.
We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography's our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo of. I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Be brave. Take injection. Take photo of me taking injection. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
No props. Alright. More photos, Gilberta?
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write.
What are you trying to write?
And I never found the courage.
What's inside?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Okay.
Edmund, we got a situation.
Ooh.
Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlick had just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site.
Ether test site.
Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates at the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit.
Is that how you pronounce the name? Rope? Rock.
He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Rope.
Leave it to us.
Alright. See when... Get in here. Yeah. Oh, gosh. What the heck happened here? Unintelligible mumbling.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
How long has he been out, Doc?
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Okay. Does he carry anything with him?
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Got it.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
Anything in here? Nope.
Hmm.
Oh no. No need to be sad, Gilberta.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
Hmm. None of this is your fault.
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
Hmm. You did more than what's expected of you.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Hmm.
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed.
Poor Gilberta.
Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Alright, so now let's go to the power plateau, I guess. Alright, we're heading here. This is the location, I think it's the location where I already pre-blown up all the blight in that location. I already pre-blown up the blight in that location. We have one Auraline that we haven't collected yet, which is curious. Where could it have gone? Maybe it's hidden somewhere. We already went up here at this location, so there's probably nothing here.
Ah, it's the administrator and Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in.
Huh?
For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Hey, don't worry. I'm with Gilberta. I'm going in with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal. Just trying to keep you safe.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search.
Ooh.
The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Okay, rotating our stuff.
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting.
I cleared out all the blight already.
Careful. There's blight everywhere.
There was blight everywhere and we already cleared it up. Okay, review. Dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Day 5. Damage log. The filtration unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already my mind slows like rusted clockwork. I must keep from touching it. These lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind? Yeah.
Dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Again? Why is it hidden in a bottle? Day 90. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of vision. Sometimes a shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like sieve-held water. I rewrote the safe's code. A fail-safe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
Are we going up? Yeah. You dig through the tarmac. Day 173. What was I meant to do? Yes, the filtration unit's flaw. But why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named... The schematics seem corrected now. Then what remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul.
This is weird.
It's here.
The Aether and its impact.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift has left a terrible scar. Don't know when it will recover.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
Okay, so... Here we are going to go into this location where we haven't actually entered yet.
It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Alright, let's go. Feelings well packaged. People with things on their minds often jot their confused emotions and feelings down, then seal them up in intricate envelopes.
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger. Look out, over there. Stick together, people.
Oh, there's another one behind me. Okay, cool.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
How are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes.
My eyes are already closed.
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Let's see.
Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right? For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
I got 20 credits out of nowhere.
Endman, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside. Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Gilberta.
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to...
Uh-oh.
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly. Let's go.
It seems like we're shifting the change of the map as well. So there's a bit of loading that needs to be done here. Reloading.
Endman! Over here! I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
We do our best. You really flatter us.
Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
Hey, we're a partnership. We do stuff together.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe. So I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
What about the password?
The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Yeah, that kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos-II because they are utterly indestructible.
We make things that are built to last. Unfortunately, that means we can't break them. If you have the world's strongest spear and the world's strongest shield, what happens when both of them meet? Huh? On the other hand...
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
He's gonna carry it? Yeah.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Does this shift ever end? Shattered fringe. Reminds me, what is that purple light there anyway? Oh, it's from this thing. But it doesn't really do anything now, does it? It's all the way up there. Just want to check out that area real quick, if you don't mind me. Okay, we're going up here. Can't jump up there. Wasn't there like a... Where does this come from anyway? Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see exactly where this leads. I'm sure I can get to that area. I've got the pylons to do so. What's this? Above road, good stuff. I wonder, how do I get to that location? Can't just be a matter of finding a zip line up there now, would it? Okay. We're up here. Nope. I don't know. I don't know if there is a way up there at all. It might be that this entire area is blocked off and we can't really access anything here. So weird. This beacon is so weird, man. Who knows what is up there? Umbrella. Alright, let's head back. Okay, back to the worker dorms. Let's finish this. I explored quite a few areas already. I haven't read through some of the chats from like the people that I've met. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to find some new clues or learn a few new things. Maybe it opens up some hidden quests or something like that. Who knows? I'm always on the lookout to find some hidden things. Alright. After this, I need to go back to the Dijang to go and do some work. Oh yeah, by the way, we'll need to see if there's anything I can find. I'm gonna change to retro music. Yeah, retro music. Hello, Carly. Dozy, dozy, dozy. Hee can't sit down. The admin fixed the resonance tower. Amazing.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Maybe you should ask someone outside.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Maisie. Harley.
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Dozy. Tails.
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
No, it's a dud. Middle-aged latte.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. But he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though.
Outside?
That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
Okay. Wilbur.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
View. Rob's memo. 2310. We've submitted the patent application. Meeting at Part 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. 24. The readings today don't look right. There goes my weekend. I'll just put up with this for a while longer. 28. I left the lab really late in the night. Hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights slogging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. Keep it up. 3:11. I had a meeting at Part 2 today and didn't seek her out. But when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. What's that word again for describing that speechless feeling when you get when you see something moving? She just stood there in the distance beneath the light, and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. 25:12. I heard. 31:12. It's been a while already, but I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? I'm really 26:2. The Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. Feels as though she's the one who got me sent away.
We actually found out quite a bit.
We'll need more information on what has happened. We can find Maisie. A type of water purifier and how it works. Classification. This close is a device using a water purification method. Specifically, a blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Background. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of the prior art used in large scale employ a form of stabilized carbon and a hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane and cause disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue of the prior art, the application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for a fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane to outside the purification system.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document. Endman, found any leads?
Maisie was it. Maisie is probably the name of his patent.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
All right. Talk to Andre. Hey, Andre is here. Oh, with the safe too.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
All right, let's see.
No, not working.
Add his name, Rope. Enter the password.
Woohoo! It worked!
Ooh.
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Sounds very liberal to me. That doesn't sound communism.
So?
That doesn't sound like communism.
I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter.
Huh? A letter?
Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Endman and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Ooh.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Okay. Yep, let's have a chat. Chief AIC Engineer. Miguel. Hey. Why are we zoomed in so far in? Bro, you okay?
traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing lighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented.
From the letters that we read while we were trying to salvage it, it doesn't seem like she cared about making the device work. I think she was overcompensating. I think she was trying to overload the filter with pure blight, and that actually affected her.
I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that.
I think that's what happened from those letters.
Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I've got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Andre. Endman, still in the valley? Great! The water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water? Okay. Why is it in blue? Why is it in blue text?
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
The shift has ended. Hey, Andre.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
Couldn't have done it without the UWST crew.
Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
She left. We're trying to figure out where she went.
Ant-Man, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
One can switch between graphics or numerical display modes. But I like the graphical one because it helps me show that I have overloaded a location. Alright. I'm expecting some bad news. Attack. Look closely. Jump. No idea. Maybe I already collected that thing already in that location. We're not getting any Arknight components here. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's it. Huh? What are you doing just sitting there?
Ant-Man.
What did you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this.
What's this?
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
Diary entry was from...
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it.
She left because she didn't want Rook to get affected himself.
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart.
Question is, why would she be all alone here then? Why didn't she get help from other people?
Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times.
What is it called?
What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar, yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something.
This must be Gilberta as talking about her capacity as a reconvener, isn't it? Someone who was reborn. But man, talking about the old folks and how they get Alzheimer's disease as time goes on. It feels very familiar because there are some family members that I know of who are starting to show those particular symptoms, and you have no idea how they would react or how they would behave once they start losing a significant amount of memories. Yeah, it's tough.
Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
Oof.
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Wow. Smooth. Do those memories frighten you?
No. They never have. I like those memories. It may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure these memories.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this?
That letter.
Now I know who to send this letter to.
Huh? Yeah.
It's just a letter. Why, Endman? But it's something you treasure, right?
Wait, where are we?
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
Technically, we don't have... Well, thankfully you did.
I knew it.
Cheeky.
But I'm really happy. You spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away.
Cute Gilberta.
This is your
letter?
Well, it's yours now, Endman.
Huh?
Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talos-II. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Go for it, Endman. Go for it.
Can I still keep it? Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be letter from Gilberta the messenger herself. Oh, by the way.
Huh?
Don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Hello, YouTube. Like the view? Woodland fringes. Yeah, basically, it's blank letter belonging to that messenger, faintly scented with sour lime. What message will it bear, and where will it go? Alright, cool. We are done here. A lot of long ears here. And while, yeah, we could, sure, we could cut down all the trees here. Why would we? Gilberta is such a cutie patootie. Angelina is awesome. I love using Angelina in Arknights. She's been really good. Especially when I first initially started the game. Okay. Alright. Re-crisis. Re-crisis Rodan. Need to add information about the enemy intel later down the road. Energy alluvium. Okay, what do I want? Do I want energy alluvium? Twilight is the main one that we want to get for Surtur, right? I remember that we actually do have a proper item, proper one for her to use. Was this one? Intel, attack, Twilight. Although it's like 111. I'm sure there could be much better ones heading forward. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to Wuling. We'll head to the monitoring center and we will hunt down more stuff. So we'll use up some of our sanity for now, and then once we finish up with sanity, we'll finish up by going to going up to the Lijiang and finish off our stuff from there, and then we should be done for this particular stream. That was like the, what is it? Teenage romance visual novel chapter of Endfield, because Gilberta is always cute. Be like, Doctor, and shyly sharing the photo, a letter with Doctor. Da. wonder how my next pull my next pulls are going to look like heading forward. The heck? Immense trust. Alright, time to go hunt down our materials. This way. Alright, we got guns out. Ready to rock. So, intel, strength, agility boost with attack boost. Okay. Let's go.
Wolves, let's feast.
Pure essence, eh? Alright, let's claim it. Flawless essence. This fracture, strength, attack boost, fracture, agility, attack boost, fracture. Assault, strength, attack, assault. Strength, attack, crusher. Decent ones. Let's do it again. Regional engraving permits used up. Oh, okay. I can buy some more. Stock redist. 1, 2. Okay, and where is my outpost management? Trade. Any more to trade? Nah, just batteries. Trade. Not much. It's not much. Stock redist. Can buy one more. Though I might want to wait on that. Its price. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, let's go again.
Victory electrified.
Your end is not.
I'm dodged for the life of me. 13,000 damage. Durability of the towers are still good. Okay. Rewards. Yep. Let's do that. Flawless essence. Brutality. Flow. Strength attack, brutality, intellect attack, assault. Strength attack, assault. Okay. Just add one more hit of this. Okay. Well, let's go again. One more time. I got cryoed all over.
Victory electrified.
Don't go too far.
Blow it up.
Mr. Duck.
Your end is not.
None shall live.
Zap down. Okay, finish this. Flawless essence flow. Flawless essence fracture. Flawless essence crusher. Ooh, fracture intellect, fracture attack boost. That's not bad. Agility attack boost, assault. Okay. Alright. That should be good.
Looking for me?
Level an operator one time. Assemble gear. Acquire 5 gatherables. Perform crafting one time. Give 1 gift to an operator. Okay, that one definitely I can do. How much? Let me think. We need to use up all this, right? Okay. So tell you what. Let's head back to Valley 4. We're going to the Originium Science Park. Is it the Originium Science Park that I wanted to go into, or was it the other one? It was Infliction, was it? Pursuit. Suppression. Okay, let's teleport here. I'm hoping to get lucky in terms of the materials that we can get. The heck? Where is it? Wait, what? Okay, alright, got it. Definitely gonna take a bit of time to actually sift through these essences to see which one is actually workable for certain weapons. If I find one that is good, I'll just attach it straight to the weapon and then work on it as time goes on. Hopefully that will work out. Okay, let's go find... Alright, time to turn on the... Cancel. Alright, we are turning everything online. Okay, so... Activate, let's see. Essence overview. No, I don't think it's this one. I think it's somewhere else. Unless, of course, I'm looking for artsy tyrannical. It says fracture, intellect, crit rate, and fracture. Okay, intellect, crit rate, fracture, yeah. Combative, virtuous gain. Combative, virtuous gain. Okay. Will boost, electric boost, suppression. Intellect, electric, damage boost, infliction. If I want to get Yvonne's weapon, I also have to look at getting this in the future. Intellect will boost agility. Maybe I'll go to the other place. Okay, so I'll tell you what, I'll turn off everything. Okay, so I will go to Origin Load Spring. We'll go here. Hopefully we can get some stuff to work on. We also got the tea bags ready. Alright, cool. And no, you can't put these over your eyes. Because why would you? Citron A. HC Valley battery. Ooh, we get more batteries. Okay, grab this. Latch on. Let's go. Alright, we're dropping down. We should really turn off whatever is here as well later. Okay, let's see. Essence overview. We already got the weapon for this one already. Valiant, combative, agility boost, physical damage boost, intellect treatment efficiency boost, infliction. Just checking our weapons again.
Looking for me?
Intellect treatment if yeah.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Yeah, we already have one for her already, and for the essence for White Knight, we already have the 112 instead of 4-1, which is nice. 3-1, 3-1, 2-1. Yeah, we got some good ones here. So maybe we don't really need to farm too much here. Let me see. Maybe in terms of weapons, we can find some weapons in which we can level properly. OBJ Arts Identifier. You know what? Let's actually do this properly. In terms of this, we have Pursuit, HP. This one is Medicant, right? Will boost HP, boost Medicant. Details. Agility boost. We need combative virtuous gain. Agility boost and combative. Current has this. Might as well change it up. Okay. So we want to try and apply it to the best possible, apply the best possible boost to this particular item. So this one has Pursuit. Seeker of Dark Lung. Arts Burst. Detonate. Not really what we're looking for. This one needs ultimate gain efficiency. Twilight, Lustrous Pyre. Any good ones here? Ah, this one's pretty good. Yeah, why not? We might as well swap it to something good. Even though it can't be upgraded. Haha. And for the Fort Maker, Inspiring. What about this one? Finishing call. This one is medicant. Wild Wanderer. Infliction, yeah. Probably not. OBJ, heavy burden. Let's see whether or not we have anything good here. Strength boost, efficacy. Not necessarily. What else we have here? This one we already have. Ancient Canal. We're just going at this one by one to see if we can find anything good. This one is brutality, yeah? And then OBJ Velocitus. Detonate. Agility, ultimate gain. Detonate. Nope. OBJ Arts Identify. We already gave them a good one for this, so don't need to move this anywhere at the moment. What about this one? Freedom to proselytize. Treatment efficiency bonus. Medicant. We'll need to find some good medicant stuff here. Maybe it might help out a little bit. Okay, so it's agility, physical damage, twilight. Ooh. Agility, physical damage boost, twilight. Interesting. And then here, Edge of Lightness. Agility boost, attack flow. Agility boost, attack flow. Yep, infuse that for now. 12 questions. Ooh, 4 attack boost, strength. Agility boost, infliction. This one we'll leave it outside for now. Fin Chaser 3.0. Fin Chaser 3.0. This is good for Alesh. Suppression. Nothing here. Aviwena Cohesive Traction. Let's see what we have here. Also suppression. Like will electric damage boost, will electric damage boost, inspiring. They're both inspiring. Might as well just put this in then. Who knows where this one would go? This one already have. Opus the Living. Infliction. Nature damage boost. Hey, no, it's an arts damage boost, not nature damage boost. Monahine. Flawless, inspiring. Okay. Oh, we already have this already. This one's a good one. Fort Maker. Fort Maker has an essence already. Sundering Steel. Agility boost combative. We already have it attached to some other weapon already. And we still got one more weapon. Chimeric Justice. Ultimate gain boost, strength boost, brutality. We're not using a physical based list yet. We are doing pyro based setup at the moment. Main attribute, infliction. Yeah, we're coming back here. We want to get some of this actually done. Let's see what else we can toss in here. Art's intensity. Vulnerability. No. No physical damage. Fin Chaser is funny. This one also, no, this one doesn't use suppression. Combative. Combative. Okay, so we have infliction here. Infliction here. Up here. Twilight. Do you have anything else that does infliction? That's one suppression, one twilight, brutality, efficacy, combative. I don't care about this one. Suppression, infliction, combative. There was one combative here, but we don't use it that much because we're currently not using a physical damage build, so we don't really need to actually look at this at this stage. Except this one. Combative. Agility boost. Agility boost. Agility boost. Combative. But we want to do it on main attribute infliction. Intellect boost infliction. Treatment efficiency boost. Yeah, nah, I'm not going there. Okay, we'll do main attribute boost infliction. We'll still use this. Okay. And we'll take two more. Yeah, we'll just do one more. I think we should be ready to go. Begin. Boom. Big one coming. Your essence, get. Alright. Bunch of aggregate around here. Claim rewards. Yeah, claim. Flawless essence. Agility, cryo damage boost infliction. Intellect, crit rate boost infliction. Intellect, nature damage boost infliction. Agility, arts intensity boost infliction. Agility, arts intensity boost infliction. Okay, alright, cool. Done. You got some random batteries as well, which is weird. Crafting manual, resilient water. Chubby lung jelly greens, yay. Yay. Chubby lung. Okay, now let's head back to base. And finish this off. Let's finish this off. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, let's finish this off. Still loading. We're almost there. All right, here we go. Okay, let's check our notes.
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Reception room.
Off we go. No time to waste. Off we go. No time to waste.
Okay, probably gonna ignore that. Reception room, though.
A new assignment?
We'll put in...
I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Okay, increase the rate at which we collect clues. Any clues to send? We have a UWSD clue we can send out. Milo. Here you go, Milo. Now, Manufacturing cabin, no workers. What?
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Weapon experience.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
There's no one here.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
Cannot provide skill bonus while resting. Manufacturing. Okay. Don't forget to take this as well. Growth chamber. Is there anything here? Oh yeah. What? I forgot to put in stuff to grow. No. Damn it. What else can we do here? Ruby Bolet? Nah, don't really need it. Blood caps or Cosmogric? Let's see what else we have here. Igneosite. Extracting. Let's see what else. Cooling stone. Okay. Alright, cool. They're all growing. What? I'm growing. Why is it Calcodendra? Oh well, just my luck. Okay, let's see. Anything worth selling right now? Or elastic goods. 4517 could be better at this price. But this one is a definite sell. Milo. I'm gonna send it to Milo because we are making big bank right now. Whew. This is hot. Hot, I tell you. Hot. Yeah, boy. Haha. And Wuling, well, that's here that we're supposed to go. Production assist. Okay, let's change it up. Okay, glue exchange by Miro. Let's do this. No, why am I going here? I'm going to this one. Glue exchange and road chamber. Cooling stone. Last right. V-Terra. Ooh, V-Terra. Erlica. Aha, gotcha. Why do I need to come here when I know that there's no deals from this person? What am I even doing? Oh, he got the Gilberta. He's got the Gilberta. Need to watch for some of these people who are currently like offline after a week from the release of the game, because some of them they just played, probably didn't really like it, and then just left it there. That's probably the experience some of these people are having at the moment. Current. Okay. Sai. So exchange, production exchange. And just do one more for exchange, because why not? Okay, excellent. Now, I want to figure out what to do about my stuff. Unity syrup. Now, friend's price. I know it can hit a little bit better. Wuling. What about Wuling? I have 100 of these. 4,000 is not the best price. Dr. Weave mats. We're gonna sell this one to Dr. Weave mats so that we can get some Wuling stonks in the system. 452,000. Nice. All right. Anything else to work with? Probably not. Let's end the visit and head back. Unity syrup would be better priced. I could actually sell Unity syrup actually right now. 4919 is pretty close. I think it's a good time to sell. Man, this is such a good deal right now. Yeah, why not? Let's sell it. 4919. Can't really. There's a very small chance it will be a better price than this. There's no point. Just sell it. Just dump it. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Okay, let's do one more thing. And that is figure out what else to buy from the shops. Right, stock reduced. Yeah, we're not buying that. Old slug meat? Nah, not really. Elastic goods, we're not buying any elastic goods. We already spent everything already. Nothing to buy strictly. The only thing we can do is just spend whatever there is here, I guess. I wouldn't do it though. I will hold on to that money for the next rotation where I buy up all the prize the gifts, as well as I bought out all the single pool tickets already. Yeah, definitely the engraving permits. I will buy some of that. Elastic goods. Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's switch over to Wuling side. Environment monitoring. Nothing there. Depot node. I don't think there's anything worth delivering at the moment. Stop redistribution. Two. Let's buy 2, I guess. The artificers, do we want to buy that? No. Do I want to buy stock for the cultural goods? I don't think so. I'll just buy the ones that are like 95% off. That should be fine. Nymph Sprouts were going for real cheap, and Dr. Wheatbats was able to help deliver on that after the fact, which is good. Wuxia Movies is very low at the moment, not worth it. Eureka Anti-Smog Tincture. Not that great a bonus. We are now left with a very interesting predicament. We could use some T-creds. Nah, we'll hold on to these stock bills for now. Maybe we'll buy the rest tomorrow once we have the materials. But for now, we'll just do whatever we can here. Stock bill savings. We need to get more. We need to go and start defending these things once we have it. Credit store, buying this, and buying this. Okay, excellent. And anything else left? Event is done. Yeah, we're running through the events pretty well, so that's pretty good. Monumental etching is something that I really need to do later. Visitor sales logs. No one will ever come to my place because I don't have any money to spend. Haha.
It's just some minor gifts, Enmin. But I hope you can accept them.
He is delighted that you accepted the gift.
May I inspect your weaponry, Endman?
Okay, let's see. No, not this one. 2, 3.
I am grateful.
I heard there'll be a meteor shower that night.
Catcher.
Whenever I return to Dijan, I always get this sense of comfort and relaxation that I could hardly describe. Antal insists that it was the coziness of the dorm mattresses. Of course, I don't intend to disagree with him.
Huh.
Nice to meet you, Administrator.
Okay, so let's see. Confirm.
Wow, a gift for me?
Gonna randomly give
Since your
everyone
awakening,
gifts.
Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day.
We're just giving out the trust.
I really appreciate this, Endman.
Okay, who else we want to give it to?
Really sorry.
Last right.
I can do this. It's just one line.
Nope, not this one. We need to buy more of these. Cosmic Gate Puzzle.
This is for me?
Hey, Arklight.
Repairing an iron steed is like treating a cysty beast.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, boy.
For me, gifts are important in the wildlands.
Okay, who else can we toss in? Ooh, Chen.
Whoa! I almost didn't see you, Enmin.
2, 3. Haha.
For me? Wow! I'm totally gonna open it right now!
Have to increase trust now, or else we are going to miss out on a lot of stat bonuses right now.
Here, it's yours. Thanks for keeping me on your mind.
Ah. Wait, hold on a second. Quick stash. Put this away, put this away. Sort. Okay.
Here, it's yours. Thanks for keeping me on your mind.
Osmo Melto
Why are
Jelly.
you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge.
1. No, not this one. 2, 3.
I don't really like receiving.
Alright. Who else we can put in here? Yes, Ardelia. We need to level Ardelia.
Be careful when walking around Dijang, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship, and
2, 3.
a gift? For me? Aw, thank you.
Okay, who else can we throw in here? We've already done this. Saihi. Saihi.
Validating data, analyzing syntax, generating results.
1, 2, 3.
This is an indicator. Oh,
Saihi. And who else we need to level? Yeah, why not? Let's bring in Snack Ubel.
Wow. This is new.
Pump it in.
A colleague of mine once accepted a gift and ended up taking the fall.
What else we got here? Chen already done. Okay, these 3 are already done. Haven't done Wolfguard yet. Reception room. Estella.
Endmin, will you accept this? Have no fear. There's nothing odd about this thing.
Huh? What do you mean by that? What
After
flower
I
power?
told Antal that I didn't like his math games, he stopped sharing them with me. Actually, people should follow my example.
What, of escaping math problems? Oh god. Surfing festival ticket.
It's for me? Well, thank you.
Any more? Yep, the pan. The pan needs the gifts.
Hey, yo, you lost the weight again. Please, take better care of your health.
Nope, not this one.
Oh, I am deeply honored.
The pan. And finally, Wolfguard, because we need him leveled as well.
It's not easy working with the other operators. The way of the pack and my solitary nature aren't for everyone.
Oh, he also likes that as well. Oh, might as well give this a...
For me. Grazie. I'll put it to good use.
I just need them at level 100% trust. Unless we're going to max out again at 200% trust again. Okay, all things are good. I think that's everyone. Everyone else already has above 50, except Chen, Arknight and Saihi, and Dabhan. Ooh, we also need to level up Ardelia. Ardelia leveling up for our team is going to be important heading forward because that increases her DPS as well as healing. Okay, that's good. Current mission, side mission, letter from a messenger, select. Event mission, 1st, 4th, and 7th camera mission. Umbral Monument is something that we need to do as well. That's a lot of stuff we leveled up. Claim all. More sanity usage permits. 25 days left in this pass level. Definitely need to start work on edge space salvage as well, because edge space salvage is going to be a good way to get some more materials, especially like basic hit hunting permits as well. And that might help to ease the weight of needing to pull for Levitane's signature weapon, because we do need to get hers once we are able to. So yeah, that's that. Our probably the next story quest that we'll do is Yvonne's story quest, because that one I think will have a lot of interesting storylines behind that one. So that's something that I want to do next, heading forward. And in terms of the quests, most of the quests right now, they're all in Wuling. Burden Beast Tales, Edge Space South, Jingyu Valley, Regium Science Park, Daily Missing Robots. That one, we'll ignore that. So yeah, a few quests left here. And some secondary quests as well in Wuling that we have missed out. We're gonna do some of that as well. So hopefully we will get some of those quests done. Okay, I think that is it for now. Yes, that is it for now. Once again, thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe to the channel. It really, I really appreciate all your support and your help with getting this channel going. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know. And if you have any recommendations for ways to for games that you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. I'm happy to hear them and take them on board and try them out. Alright, I'll see you guys next time for the next stream. Peace out, everyone.